Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Just straying offside. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Corner kick forthcoming. But he's gone short with it. And this is Brozovic. Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ronaldo. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And he read it well. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the net? Well, he's been ruled offside. Laporte. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've...
Well, what a stop that was! Throw-ins given. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Mitrovic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. An attack full of promise. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it fizzled out. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Good pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And taken away. He won the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be threatening. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And this is Brozovic. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Favouring the short one. Sadio Mane's cross. Will it be? The save was a good one. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, not the best clearance. Just the challenge that was required. He's in control of the situation. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. And he's in. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well-timed tackle. And a good-looking ball. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, the pass not finding its target. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moon Seon-min. Potential danger here. A chance to whip it in. Has someone to play it to. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could level it. What a block! Ko. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it's one pass after another. Who can he pick out? Lingard. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Moon Seon-min. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Kim Jin-soo. And options in the centre. And playing it back. The save was a good one. Smuggled away. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oh, moving it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Lingard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Inside he goes. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moon. He's enjoying space. Jesse Lingard. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. An attack full of promise. Can he find the net? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Will he play it in? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Lee Chung-yong. He's blocked it! Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. A chance to whip it in. It looks promising. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Kang Sang-woo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lingard.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that goes astray. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Jesse Lingard. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It needs an accurate cross. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Gabrielzinho. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Decent looking pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Good-looking sequence. Looking for the right angle. And they have possession again. Leonardo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brozovic. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Happy to shoot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Mane. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. A smart stop here. And taken short. Shaping to shoot. And still danger here. Foiling his opponent completely. Now what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Simakon. Mane. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Gustavo. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. 2-0 now, and back underway. Leonardo. And he read it well defensively. Beautiful pass. Nicely timed tackle. Brozovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So making the substitution now. Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort, but he just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
Gustavo. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mane. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He takes aim. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Brozovic. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Top-class defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Nicely cut out. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Giving him a lot to think about. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Malcolm. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Al-Johani. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And pushed away to safety. Vega. Will take it away. He won the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Genuine chance. Is it going to be? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gabri Vega. Tony. Well, space for them here. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And it's gone behind for the corner. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruben Neves, moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Neves. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Al Hilal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Creative look about this. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gabri Vega. Good idea. And in the right position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Mitrovic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Crossing opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It looks promising. Mahrez. Electing to cross into the centre. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And space to cross it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking dangerous at the moment. Can they take the lead, though?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Vega. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mahrez. And teammates to play it to. To give them the advantage. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. So a personnel change then. Well, not cleared away completely. Making a bit of headway. And keeping it out. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. No space for them here. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Gabri Vega. Well, they've given him too much space. Vega. How about the cross? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kessié. Now let's see about the cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks promising out wide. Oh, great attacking play. He got in the way of that cross. Pulls it back. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And there's the feed into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Gives it a go. It's there for him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And delivered into the box. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the corner's been given. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Bojanic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A move of promise on the flank. And playing it back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Showing a lot of guile there. Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent block. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Who can he pick out? Teammate available, and that's a very good parry. Well, no foul apparently.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Ko. Won-sang. Chance to cross. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Ruben Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. Mitrovic. Chance to put them in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, space if he goes inside. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Will it happen for them? And lining it up. In a dangerous position. And options in the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Renan Lodi. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, showing really good width here. And a fine cross. And the danger is still there. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dossari. Vigorous defending. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And fed forwards. The defender doing his job. We're getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Oh, great attacking play. He could pick out a teammate. Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great defending. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. 20 minutes to go. Alexander Mitrovic moving into the advanced position. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Nasser Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Will he finish? And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Cool. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Just cutting off the supply. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Giacomo Raspadori. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And hit with ferocity. Intercepting it intelligently.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Now what can they do from here? Well, had no intention of losing out. Important block by Walker. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Sandro Tonali. Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Barella. Can they get one back? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Moise Keane. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Ricci. Barella has it. How can they open up the defence here? It's a neat move. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, good strike. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Rashford! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Keane. Tonali with it. And Keane. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. And the header off target, but resolute defence. And they do like to press whenever they can. Gordon. And Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. And intercepting it. Ricci. Barella. The save was a good one. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? What a vital intervention. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gordon. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Trying his luck. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Time for a change then. Walker. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham. He's trying to create something. And stopping the danger. Sandro Tonali.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Walker. Foden. It's got to be! Excellent block. Daniel Maldini. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ricci. Adonso Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can he take the chance? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bellingham. Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. Sandro Tonali. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Body in the way. He fancies it. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? It's opening up for them. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. And that's a very good parry. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And taking care of the situation. In with a chance. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, a smart stop. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played in by Kimmich. Did well to clear it away. Schlotterbeck. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Can he find the right pass? Maximilian Mittelstädt. France with the ball again. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe. Can they take advantage of the situation? Just can't get it past him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Koundé. Koné. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Not the best clearance. Well, there it is. The first half is now... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And a good-looking ball. Not out of the woods yet. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele must score, and the keeper stretching to deny him. And they will make the change now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Strong hand on that one. Oh, good hit, close shave. Musiala. Now continues his run. Denis Undav. Goretzka! And support available. Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Danger still on. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though.
Chance here, and a goal to level this contest, all even. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Options in the middle. Hernandez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Into the final 20 minutes. Dembele has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Mbappe. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Here it is now, a substitution. Goretzka. Goretzka. It's a perfect challenge. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Undav. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The emphasis very much on attack. Will he play it in? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Kind of match every football fan look. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal, delivering it into the box. Well, thumped clear. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Superb block. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Dalot. Composed and patient passing. Giving it a try. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. And return to Morata. Morata. Can they forge ahead? Great defending, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedro Porro. Dangerous looking through ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Fabian. Morata. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lenormand. Subimendi. Fabian. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Morata! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nuno Mendes. Fed forwards. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Well, it's one pass after another. And playing it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And saved by the keeper. Nico Williams. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ferran Torres. Fabian. Torres. Torres. It's a perfect challenge. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal will get the throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Dalot. And back with Felix. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Pedro Porro. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Good weight on that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lot to like about that pass. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Ramos. Pedro Neto. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina. And offside it is. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And defensive play to be applauded. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Exploiting the wide area. Martinez has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Messi with the corner. Well, that's splendid play. What a commitment to defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Barella. Barella. Moise Keane. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Barella. Well, he successfully got past him. The cross is on. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Shot attempted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And winning it back. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Return to Martinez. He takes aim. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Molina. On to Messi. And return to Messi. And this to level it. He got a good palm on it. Federico Gatti. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barella. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Molina. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Martinez. Oh, surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. And the shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. It's one corner after another. Now how about the short corner? Di Lorenzo. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, they've given him too much space. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Alvarez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Barella. And quick thinking defensively. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dybala. McAllister. Could be threatening. Davide Fratesi. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dybala. And Italy with the ball again. Ricci. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Messi. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
France looking dangerous here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Promising position this. Hernandez. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ronaldo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. France come away with it. Olise. Guadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. He could pick out a teammate. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo Silva. What a classic example of how to intercept. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. And here's Saliba. And Dembele's given it away. Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kone. And here's Saliba. Olise. Excellent defending. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, moving the ball impressively here, but then the one that goes astray. Plenty of support here. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. And so it is, the first half score. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He's taken on his opponent here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Could still be dangerous. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Fernandes. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, he's certainly got his team back.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken, and whipped into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Vital intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Promising move this from France. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Conceição. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Nicely saved. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Promising possession, this. And no problems at all for the keeper. Silva. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. 15 minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Gonzalo Inacio. Teammates available. All even, but will it stay that way? Leao. And here's Joao Felix. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koundé. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. Koné. Dembele. They keep plugging away. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be sent. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An attack full of promise. Petzela. Shot attempted. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Pizarro. And teammates around him. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. I must say this looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's enjoying space. Makes his way in field. It should be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. This looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. No real conviction in the challenge. Chance to cross. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. There to take it away. Aquino. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. Still possibilities. And the danger cleared. Borja. And Perez now. And support available. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It comes to nothing in the end. Doing well to keep possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he play it in? Aquino. Colidio. And Perez now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Well, he took care of it defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, possibilities in the centre. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 20 minutes. Aquino.
Se ha encontrado una mochila verde al lado de la tienda del estadio. Que su dueño acuda a objetos perdidos, por favor.
Mendes has it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Aquino. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Ten minutes to go then. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can they convert? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dorados. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On the ball, Mendes. And we will have just one additional minute. Pizarro on the ball. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a fine save. He succeeds in clearing it. Crossing opportunity. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Now can they make something happen? And options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Will it happen for them? It has to be! No way through! There to take it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just the challenge that was required. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Medina. Oh, danger here. The cross is on. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And nothing comes of that attack. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move, this. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Carrillo. What can they do from here? Cuts it back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he's lost it. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Sosa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Neves. Stopped a certain goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Chance to cross. He cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Angles it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, not away properly. Top-class defending. And the referee blows for a foul. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Fruitful looking attack. Must be! Magnificent defending. And strong play here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Neves. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Cetre. Christian Medina. Able to get his body in the way. Crossed into the penalty area. He can't hold on to it. A deft clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And he takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. And a significant block following that cross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And the attack looks promising. And blocked for now. It looks promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now what can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. But that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And intercepting it. This looks more than decent. Wonderful chance. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Moving the ball really well here. Released it nicely. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Might lead to a chance. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Dangerous looking attack. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, can they be creative from here? Great opportunity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Still ahead by a goal. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, that's splendid play. Will he find the net? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. And passing it through. A strong hand on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a fine cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Delivering it into the box. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Promising looking ball. No let-up here, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, racing past his man. Oh, good vision. Shot blocked, but still alive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Now he must favour the cross. This could finish it! And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, not away properly. Now, options are plenty. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no one. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Real chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Leone. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. And crossing towards the far post. Just the clearance that was called for. Eric Mesa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And that will be a corner. Played over. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Castillo. Dangerous looking attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And nicely struck. Strong hand on that one. And behind it's gone for a corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've lost the ball. Moving forward effectively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ansamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Good tackle, taken away. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Medina. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Leone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's opening up for them. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Chance to play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Castillo. Mesa. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Crossing opportunity. Veering in field here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He succeeds in clearing it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. On the ball, Palacios. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. And time for the change now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They favoured a short one here. And space available inside. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And they're making a change. Dixon Arroyo. And possession lost there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a good-looking ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Arroyo. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Can they take advantage? And clears his lines. Determined defending. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? He continues his run. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hub. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Decides to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the short option preferred. And a useful cross. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A really effective shielding under pressure. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they have the ball once more. Fernandez. It is to be a throw-in. And Perez now. Cabrera. Good through ball. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And beating the defender. And quick thinking defensively. Could play it in. And that's really well read. Cabrera. Might lead to a chance. Untidy in possession. In possession, Perez. Real defensive resilience. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. Well, no danger now. Cabrera. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a chance to whip it in here. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. And back with Sosa. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can't miss, surely. That is how to keep it out of the net. Baez. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, moving it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendes. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Javier Cabrera. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Decent position. Must be! The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Could be threatening. Sosa on the ball. What a block! Gives it a go. Well, it's one block after another. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Attending to his defensive chores. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Fernandes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, they have it again. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. So making the substitution now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can they create something from here? And teammates to play it to. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And what a magical save it was! On a short corner here. Promising position, this. Firing it towards goal. A corner will ensue. Who can they pick out? And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Body in the way.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, they couldn't keep it. High-quality defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, that's splendid play. Keeping the ball moving. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery and taking care of the situation. Corosso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a lot to like about this attack. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he put them in front? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Castillo. Good-looking move. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Delivering it. An attack full of promise. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to take the lead. Thwarted by the post. Danger averted for now. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Leone. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Must be! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Leone. Castillo. It's a neat move. Oh, good use of the ball. What a commitment to defending. Good-looking cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It hasn't come to very much. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice-looking ball. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. A very effective clearance. Has a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Regained possession. It might be on for them. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the cross has promise. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He might yet finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. He could pick out a teammate. He succeeds in clearing it. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Arroyo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he convert? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Nice looking pass. Good looking move this. And teammates to play it to. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. What a commitment to defending. Short corner it is. Petzela. Oh, the threat is there. Wonderful chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, good vision. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Montiel. Aliendro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now continues his run. Could be troublesome. At times they make passing look easy. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? He's blocked it! Miguel Borja, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. Pulls it back. Real defensive resilience. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, 2-1 it is here. Oh, this looks useful. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Aliendro gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it superbly. This attack looks highly promising. And pushed away to safety. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta.
Rojo con rombos blancos. Repetimos. Un bolso rojo con rombos blancos.
Colidio. Good use of advantage. And a tidy tackle. Colidio. Oh, big opportunity. What a block. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a good take under duress there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Good idea. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will he finish? Keeper getting the touch. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here it is now, a substitution. And stopping the danger. An alert intervention. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. And they deal with the threat this time. And that is full time, really the worst possible What an intriguing prospect. A game of hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Sosa. And the ball's gone. Aquino. Pizarro. Aquino. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And does well to keep it in play. And players waiting in the centre. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. But he's gone short with it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Excellent strike! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Vidal. Pizarro. Aquino. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Carrillo. Correa. Passing it accurately. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Sosa. Could be. And nicely parried away. Pizarro. It's with Isla. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, distributing it well. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Terrific block. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Crossing into the middle. Well cleared away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. That's a high-quality pass. It looks promising. It's with Asamendia. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Carrillo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Composed and patient passing. Chance to cross. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Read it well. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Decent position. Gutierrez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo. It could be up for grabs. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now a decent position. In position. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, this is looking promising. And putting his body on the line. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Still not clear. Delivered into the box. And clears the danger. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Cleared away. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Moving into the advanced position. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Good piece of defending. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short one. A fine block. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It might still be problematic. Well, let's see about the cross. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And they have possession again. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. A good vision there. And there's the feed into the box. Thumped clear. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, danger here. Well, nothing productive, really. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And the emphasis is on creativity. And passing it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dangerous looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Very effective passing sequence. And players waiting in the centre. A very effective clearance. And defending as a unit. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
It needs an accurate cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, this could really help the cause. Not messing around with that clearance. And forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Breaking at pace. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Opportunity here, palmed away by the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. But he was in the right place to intercept. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Room to roam on the wing. What a commitment to defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pezzella. Aliendro. Running with the ball confidently. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. There to take it away. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Montiel. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Borja. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Stopped a surefire goal. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. But then the one that goes astray. Facundo Colidio. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This looks interesting. Well, the pass not finding its target. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they've lost it. Now a decent position. Not messing around with that clearance. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they hit on the break? Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Space afforded him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And Perez now. 10 minutes to go then. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Marcos Acuna. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. He takes aim. A smart stop here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it might still work out for them. Palmed away by the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. And crossed in there. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And getting the ball forward. Oh, a tremendous block. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And there's the feed into the box. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's one pass after another. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Clear deflection off the defender there. So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Sosa. Neves with it. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can he convert? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Acuna. Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. On the ball, Palacios. And he has options available. Superb block. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now moving the ball impressively here. Montiel. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. So a throw in here. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maximiliano Meza. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could go ahead. He must finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Unable to keep the ball that time. Petzela. Still passing it around with authority. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. No way through. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And they will make the change now. That is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Could be troublesome. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And into the last 20 minutes. And players waiting in the centre. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And he read it superbly. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, blocked it! Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A fine reading of the situation. Colidio. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Terrific piece of anticipation. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Options in the centre. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Building to a crescendo all week. And, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And played short. Now let's see about the cross. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Arroyo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he's fired over the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Corosso. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Losing possession here. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Leone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising possession, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking ball. Castillo, having to shoot, and pushed away to safety. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they get in behind them? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Javier Arriaga. Coroso. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. That's not a bad ball. Can he put it away here? Might lead to a chance. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he's clear as lines. Arroyo. And the ball in behind the defenders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes to go then. But he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Arroyo. Leone. Coroso. Working so hard to win back possession. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dixon Arroyo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, they've lost the ball. Moving it forward. Now, will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Octavio Rivero. Prevented the damage. And crossed in there. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Rivero. He cuts it back. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. It comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. And whipped into the box. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Good movement. And a significant block following that cross. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Over it comes. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could play it in. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. And clearing it away. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And space to cross it. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Eric Mesa. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? What a block! Now, options are plenty. And a body in the way. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And knocked out of there. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. What a vital intervention. Delightful pass. Now a decent position. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Will it happen for them? Oh, great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Christian Medina. Good idea. A matter of keeping his composure. What a save. Well, he's given us away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Breaking at pace. And a chance to whip it in here. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. It was on its way in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Growing pressure here and another corner. Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Mesa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag does go up, offside. And time for the change now. Good effort here! And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Smuggled away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Alario. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has eyes for goal, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Caruso, and possibilities here. An attack full of promise. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Not a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Leone. Aníbal Chala. Can he find the net? What a block! Vegas. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Clean challenge. Javier Correa. And a creative look about this. Losing possession. Arroyo. Well, a stylish moment. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Is it going to be? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Leone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Caruso. It should be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Could be troublesome. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Castillo. Arroyo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Castillo. At times they make passing look easy. Coroso. Oh, not great defending. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Isla. Aquino. It's with Isla. Leone. And showing fine vision. Electing to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Giving the ball away. Dangerous looking attack. What a commitment to defending. Well read to win possession back. Javier Correa. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Could be dangerous. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro. Mendes has it. Isla. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Vegas. Well, he's given us away. Pizarro. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Correa. Shot attempted and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it is! 1-0! Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Herman Petzela. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Montiel. Enzo Perez. And stuffing out the danger. And back with Sosa. In possession, Perez. Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking ball. And passing it through. Great defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Coelho. Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Armani. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. And nicely parried away. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Maximiliano Meza. This looks interesting. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. How about the cross? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. He got a good palm on it. Good bit of defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and did just enough defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. A good vision there. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. A very effective clearance. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Petzela. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Five minutes to go. Decides to shoot, and what a magical save it was! It's going to be a double substitution. And over it comes, struggling to get it away. That was going in! And just wide with the header. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. On the attack in the closing phase. Galoppo. And that is full time, really the worst possible. stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kane. Harry Kane. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Garcia. Now good run and good ball control. Xhaka. Tar. We're racing away here. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Guerrero. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Goretzka. Olise. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Good-looking sequence. Sheik. Oh, it might be. Wonderful block. Can he take the chance? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Promising move this from Bayern. It didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to cross. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Might work out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Kane. Not the pass he had in mind. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Can they square the game? A smart stop here. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Garcia. Hincapié. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Olise. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Sané. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Adli. Florian Wirtz. This looks more than decent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Patrick Schick now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. And playing it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. And now Garcia. A good vision there. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Musiala. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Michael Olise. Musiala. And a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Composed and patient passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Amin Adli. Tar. Perhaps they can counter from here. Defenders need to cover. Plays it back. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. Strong hand on that one. Guerrero. Sané has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Brandt. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Brandt. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Openda. Adeyemi. Svensson. Rose. Oh, tremendous block. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And the pass, a good one. Chances on. Well, clattered away. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Zeibold. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Julian Rioson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Powerful effort. Close. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. David Raum. It looks promising. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Can they cover up?
Well, Leipzig were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Firing it towards goal, and fine goalkeeping. Svensson. And that is going to close the book on the first. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Svensson. Brandt with it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Šeško. Xavi Simons. And he takes on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on a match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pascal Gross. Gross. Brandt to give them the advantage. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, put quite simply, Dortmund's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been really poor, and for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Baku. This looks promising. Takes the shot. It's still alive. And I think the threat has been averted. And a good tackle. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Simons. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Šeško, making sure nothing untoward happened. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Julian Rielson. Oh, that's a fine cross. With plenty of time and space. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That's not a bad ball. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. But almost at full time, not quite, and it's a marginal lead for Borussia Dortmund. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Brandt. Leipzig come away with it. Simons. Giving it a try. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Zayvoud. Top-class defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. How about the cross? Very effective pass. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Musiala. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Openda. Xavi Simons. Well read to put an end to that attack. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Raum. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It did look on for them, but not to be. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vili Orban. Gertruida with it. Orban. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great opportunity, but it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Openda. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... So back underway here into the second half. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Gives it a go. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Into the advanced position. Firing towards goal. Great defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sané, but intercepted. Willi Orban. Zijvoud. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig could be onto something. And space to cross it. And the danger is still there. Xavi Simons. Could be troublesome. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Teammates available. Denied once more. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it could be on for him here. It's opening up for them. Now with Orban. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Pretty simple for the keeper. Zijvoud. Raum. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. David Raum. High quality defending. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Goretzka. That's a good pass. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Musiala. Just 1 minute of stop. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. On the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. There's the cutback. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, that is a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's a neat move. And Patrick Schick now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Granit Xhaka. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Distributing it well. Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Determined defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. And possibilities here. Schick. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
So, half-time, closing the book on the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Takes aim! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Granit Xhaka. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And Dortmund will go to the bench. What to like about that pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Brandt. Mecha. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Offside the decision. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Frimpong. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Pascal Gross. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And deliver towards the back post. Well, still an issue here. 20 minutes to go in this one. Granit Xhaka. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Now a decent position. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. And just narrowly wide in the end. Time for a change then. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Schick. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Teammates available. And a fantastic diving save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cuts it back. It's come off the keeper. And stopping the danger. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And that will be a Dortmund ball. Well, they no longer have the ball. Brandt. Here's Gross. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Girassi. Brandt with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Sané has it. Good idea. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sané. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brandt. Mecha. Well, they keep the ball moving. Brandt. And space to cross it. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bensebaini. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Might work out. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Kane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Super tackle and they've won possession. Making progress. Who can he pick out? Kimmich. On to Kane. And the ruling is offside here. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Sané. And return to Guerreiro. Must take the lead here. "20 minutes to go. And given away by Dortmund. Manuel Neuer. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just over the bar. Really good effort. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And drawing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Manuel Neuer, and he's proved it yet again with that save there.
Palinha. Michael Olise. Thomas Müller. Oh, great vision. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Palmed away by the keeper. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.